Oh, because on PNG file or something, like, the fuck, why this not gonna be? YouTube Studio, I'm not the fuck out of me right now. So, say upcoming, this not say live. Is it live? Started a minute ago. Oh, oh, oh. Yo.
Welcome and enjoy y'all. Good vibes, much love and respect for all the support gang, so keep running up the likes, comment, share and subscribe.
Here's someone else. Okay.
旦那様の性分は知っとろう。煩わされるのがお嫌いなんじゃよ。
売り物が危ういと知れば、商人なら血相を変えて飛び出してこよう。騒ぎを起こしてみるか。売り物を派手に壊せば無視はできまい。分かった。 けでは分かるようで分からんな。丹波の山々について調べればどの辺りか目星もつこう。
見間違いじゃあるまいな。リオゴ、君なのか。
フロイス、今は安家だ。
それにしても久しぶりだな。なんとかもう一度会えないものかと願っていたのだ。
それがしもだ。
最後に会った時はあまり話せなかったしな。何せあのような状況だったから。だがこうしてまた会えた。侍となった君とまるで夢のようだ。
あれから色々とあってな。
実のところ信長公が亡くなって以来、我々の立場も危うくなった。この地の均衡が崩れ、誰がどこから襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。まだなんとか生きてはいるがね。そういえばこんな噂を聞いたな。何やら忍びと侍の二人組が方々で騒動を巻き起こしているとか。
信長様亡き後、それがしはある者らと共に動いておる。仲間とでも言うべきか。寄せ集めなれど心情を共にしておる。
主君があのような最後を迎えたのだ。信じる相手を見極めなければな。
上様に取り立てていただいたご恩は決して忘れぬ。あのお最後も自ら望んで御身を全うされたのだ。
己の運命を決めるのは自分でありたいと望んでも、全ては主のおぼし召しだ。ところで京へは何をしに、ただ顔を見せに来ただけではないだろう。
書状を見つけたが要領を得んのだ。お主なら何かわかるかと思うてな。
これはテンプル騎士団への誓約書だ。
知っとるのか。
ああ、イタリアで耳にしたことがある。教皇聖家と3つの大貴族が関わっていたと。悪名高き大貴族ボルジア家もその一つだ。邪智暴虐の限りを尽くした彼らによりローマは滅びかけた。バリニャーノと働く前、私はあの町にいてね。
してその者らは。
滅びたと言われるが詳細は誰にも。謎の組織がその陰謀を絶ったとも言われるが真相はわからん。宛名にはデュアルテ・デメロとある。この名に心当たりは。
奴隷商人だ。死ですらあの外道には慈悲深い裁きであった。
彼は死んだのか。
それがしが撃った。
君と何かいきさつが。
忘れ得ぬ因縁がある悪鬼の一人を。
この書状には木村玄斎という者がキーで秘密裏に兵を育成しているとある。ヌーノ・カロという人物に仕えるためだと。
カロ、
知っているのか？
そやつの下にいたのだ。お主と出会う前にな。
君との出会いか。海の藻くずになりそうな君を引っ張り上げた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。
見つけてもらえて助かった。まこと世話になったな。
助かったのはこちらの方だよ。バリニャーノも君を重宝していた。なぜああして大海原に浮かんでいたのかまだ話してもらっていないな。
他の者らと乗っていた船が荒波に襲われたのだ。
ともあれデュアルテ・デメロとヌーノ・カロはテンプル騎士団の構成員のようだな。
では木村玄斎とやらを探すとしよう。
This is not real to blood clot, guys. Watch out. Whoa! Cool new fit we asking. The Japanese sword master, is it? Alright. So now we have a kill. This is another end game one, level 35. Probably level 35. And my brother is cracking. Templar objectives for it. So he's a Templar hunter, and he is an assassin descendant. We still have 2 more of her places to find. One in Omi, one in Key Ridge. Alright, so after I kill this assassin again, I probably will do that. Why?
これは相すまぬ。
My stomach is doing all sorts of stuff right now. And this lady in the... You want to fight? Why you have to want to fight? You couldn't just let me talk to you and spare your life. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I easily not have to fight me, bro. You follow your boss to death. Well, everybody gone. Holy shit. Let me say, fuck that. My gun, brother. Some of the serious, bro. Some of the serious, bro. Check.
安家、何か知らせはあるか。秋山家には先見の明があり、大和支配の要となる宇田松山城を築いた。
そして多くの試練を耐え抜いた。綾子殿のおかげでな。
お主、秋山綾子の葬式か。
話せば長い。
家紋がもっと欲しい。いともがあれば探してみてくれぬか。
Yeah, I don't really have no place like here. There's a lot of swords there. Very cool, right? Bam, 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 people are only. Animals. We haven't really been doing the animal stuff since there's no main story for continue. People are arguing or family. All the stories around.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yeah, man. Let's see. The little white boy I try to take a piss. Little white you I try to take the piss and the shit there I did. Oh man, me there, man. Say, yo, brother, honestly, I deal with people. And if I say I deal with people, you have a problem. Because guess what? If you feel like I say you can deal with me, Kyle, any kind of way, as you please, you're gonna be mad at the way I answer you. You're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be so mad at the way I answer you because A, me not owe nobody no obligation if you don't answer them accordingly. See? So if you talk to me rough, sweet, nice, bad, that you go get. And that you go get. That you go get. Bumba wall, that you go get. So if you don't want me to talk to you too rough, don't talk to me too rough. Don't talk to me too rough, and I won't talk to you too rough. And then nobody won't feel like say, yo, you know I feel insulted because of the way how you responded to the situation. I say it all the time, you know. Did you know that people cause problems for people? And it would have been so much easier. It would have been so much easier if people use their head in the real way they're supposed to. Like which level me there now? What am I? 31. Almost 32. So yeah, if people just do the right thing, nobody now have no problems. But you see, because some people like say, what's the word? I want to say take a liberty. But some people like to take the piss. That is what it is. See? Some people like to take the piss and the blasted shit out of everything. And because some people assume say everybody is the same, meaning the way how you talk to your friends or your fam or whatever, that's the same way how you go talk to everybody when you come across. No, everybody is not the same. Some people used to you. Some people used to you. And some people understand say you're a piece of shit, and that's why they allow you to do the things that you do. You see what I say? But for people that owe you no obligation, based on the fact that they have no experience with you, you come across as a piece of shit to them, they are obligated to treat you like you're a piece of shit. And that me believe. Me honestly believe that. Me honestly believe that if you act like a piece of shit, people will treat you like a piece of shit. Believe me. Because if you act like a piece of shit to me, won't you be surprised? Won't you be surprised? Because who tell us to do it? Eh? Jamaican people have a saying. Some Jamaican people have a saying one time. Blow out! What the hell? Oh, what kind of goalie that me just drop off in a while ago? You didn't even know me there. But you... Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, so yeah, Jamaican people basically have the saying like, why you do it, Janker? You see me I say? Why you do it, Janker? Janker meaning vulture, seeing carrion. Why you do it? Why did you do it? Cause and effect, people. Nothing happens without cause and effect. You see me? So when somebody feel like say, them can talk to you a certain type of ways and disrespect you, because them do that with other people and other people don't treat them accordingly. Or somebody, oh, y'all want to make people talk don't feel like you're enduring some shit and getting everywhere. It's like you have no fucking self-respect. You ain't got no self-respect. Oi! Oh God. Running away, running away, running away. You ain't got no self-respect. I was trying to say to my boss, to the girl I worked with earlier. She basically my boss, right? I say, yo, I have too much self-respect to make people feel like so they can chat to me any kind of way. They cannot do that. Because if you talk to me any kind of way, and me talk to you just like how you talk to me, let's say you are going to feel some type of way about it. You see me? And then how is that beneficial if you feel some type of way by the way where you talk to people? When I get to me and say, that makes sense, don't you? People be mad at people talking to them the way how they talk to you. I'm like, yo, are you tripping right now? Me bumbucklad. How did you see me, you bastard? Fuck. Fuck. Yo. What you want? That's the gist of it, though. Don't let people talk down to you any kind of way. If you value yourself and you value, yo, it could be a, well, she said it could be an ego thing, right? I'm like, I don't think it's an ego thing. I think it's a respect thing. Because when you respect the people that when I work with them, and I go out of my way to insult them. But if they insult me, God see I know, me not go can't help it. In fact, I'm not going to want to help it. I'm going to want to insult you. End all be all. You insult me, chances are I'm gonna insult you. And then everybody can fix. How about that? How about that? Because if I'm me alone Bex, that no work. That no work for me. That work for somebody else, but that no work for me. If you insult me, I'm not kissing your ass. I'm not kissing your ass. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna suck it up. None of that. And me not do none of that. Me not do none of that. So people are always offended by their own energy. Because you get what you give. You get what you give. If you give me fucking bullshit energy, best believe that me will give that. Best believe. And as much as Shorty was saying, bro, that's petty. I'm like, yeah, it is petty. It is petty. It is super petty. Because guess what? Cause and effect. There's a right way to deal with people. There's a wrong way to deal with people. And if people deal with their wrong, you are obligated to do them wrong. See? People do you wrong, you are obligated to return the favor. That's all it is. That's all it is. You are obligated to return the favor because people know exactly what they might do. When people insult you, they know that they're insulting you. When people take a step, when they know, say, yo, bro, I didn't have to say that. They know. Because what I insulted bro because I know say him insult me. So me say something what would I insult him? Specifically, instinctively, intentionally. Zine, this nigga go chat about, oh, you guys are being spoon-fed the information. Bitch ass nigga, you not train nobody for do nothing. And if you want me to use my common sense for your friggin' business, I don't know, my business, you better make sure so you put it down where common sense go find it. Put it down on pen and paper. That way nobody will say, oh, you know, so I didn't see that. I didn't see that the information isn't somewhere you can find it. You have the nerve to say you have the tools and the resources you need to answer the question. might work with some people. That might work with some people. Are people who feel the need to play slave and master. Don't try play no slave and master with me. Yeah, you're scared, bro. I will chop you in your face. If so be. You know what I'm saying? If I had the means to, I probably would chop that nigga in his face right now. I swear to God. That's my goddamn fool. Bro, I ain't playing with you. I don't wake up no morning saying, hey yo, let me go fuck with somebody in Valley. Let me go fuck with them mates. Let me go fuck with some people mates today. I swear to God, that's what this nigga on. Almost every day, this nigga get up and he come with some fucking bullshit with information we're supposed to do about in business. Then he complains and say, hey yo, how y'all guys didn't know that you were supposed to do this? Pussy, you never have it right down nowhere. Nowhere you never have it written. Nowhere you never have it written down. And you want me to figure it out? You want me to play guessing games with you? Guessing games? I'll go and Chess. We just ranting, bro. We just ranting. I'm just talking about work in general, Zine. So, the people that when me I work for them, I have like attitude problems. Zine, niggas saying you want to have a meeting today because the answer him in a way apparently didn't like. I came off of alright, so if you know Slack, you supposed to tell about Slack, right? Zine. So, they have one Slack thing wherein you can use Slack for support, right? For the appointment setter support group. Every time me ask, and me show you one situation the other day where brother basically say, yo, he nah help or answer the question them to help. I can't you that I calling a bro. Oh, that Dan. Oh shit, I hope she's not on the stream. What's crack? Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear, though. Well, people, see, Pussy just a send message about you want to speak sooner. Me, I go have this. Me go actually have the chat on. I go actually have the chat on with the mic. So anything is so long as it's not absolutely sensitive information, I might mute it. In any event, do you understand me say? My boss tell me say, which is the girl I work with, my boss tell me say I'm supposed to apologize. She said I'm supposed to apologize. I'm like, shorty. I can't promise that, but I will try. In fact, I need to, I guess, because I ain't trying to lose my money. Yeah, dig. So, let's hear what him coming with. If him, yo, he's a man like this. If you come correct, he will come correct. If you come wrong, expect it. If you come wrong, expect it. And Also, why is there not another Kagekura down here, so? Which is very weird to me. I'm sure that there should be one down here. I'm sure that there should be one down here. Oh my god. He's dead. What are the people? Oh my god, bro. Like, it's like I deal with a fucking baby. I swear. You're gonna send one message say, yo, you want to meet so we can talk and have the meeting earlier. Then you're gonna ask me, say, when are you available? What the fuck? What are the people? Let me see if I want. I know I'm not seeing no wrestling. Bruh, I don't even know. Guys, let me know if they're right. I'll waste my time, hombre. Oh, okay. Hello, Tanya. Hello, love.
Hey,
Yes.
hello.
Hi.
I just saw an email from you. You probably can check it. You look like Brett changed the time from 11:30 to 12.
Yup. He they message me right now.
On Slack?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell us you change.
Yeah, he just said that just now. He asked me when I'm available to meet, even though you know, if he sent the message through Upwork. Daniel called me and tell me say message up on Upwork, say me figure respond to him, so me go respond to him, and he asked me when me available. Even though me the reply to him right now, he asked me when me available, so I said me available now.
Yeah. Okay. Just see it. So you know, you
Me
might
have to
know
leave.
that link here.
I appreciate you. Are you gonna be on the meet?
I'm not sure to be honest. Looking at it now, I'm only seeing Brett X.
I mean, yeah, I see that as well. Did he say anything to you?
No.
Okay.
No. I would have said so.
Well, we'll see what happens. Again, me already tell her what me I gonna say. So,
Alright.
yeah, I'll let you know.
Let me know how it goes.
Later. Kunjiro.
草原様にお出しする汁の作り方を知りたいんだ。和尚様を訪ねた時に作れるとびきりのものがいい。
料理を作るは心で話すと同じ。そう松尾ババが言うておった。心を込めて作れば何でもごちそうじゃ。
そうだが、その中でも文句なしのものを作らんと。音に聞くキーの醤油は外せぬ。そして餅と大根はもう用意してある。だが他に何を入れればよいかわからんのだ。思いのこもったものがいいのだが。
なるほど、思いのこもった汁か。
草原様は文字や言葉に込められた思いをいつも話してくださった。思いを込めた汁があれば教えが身についていると示せよう。
込められた思いか。では草原和尚の暗夜を表すような食べ物を入れてはどうじゃ。
そうか、なら山道を表す茶色のものがいいな。他には？
海のものはどうじゃ。潮目が変わる中を生きていくことを表す。
さすが直江。だが知っとるだろう、草原様は生あるものは食べぬから魚はいかん。よし、では2つ手に入れてきてくれ。名高いキーの醤油と海にある茶色の食べ物だ。
If them put now in our fight, now I got dead. Now it is gonna die. Murderer. Kill like today, you cannot kill like tomorrow. Ability damage. Ooh, wow. That's crazy. 28 armor damage. Very good actually. Kill like today, you cannot kill like tomorrow. Murderer. Alright, I want to take off the mask. Since we deal with Junjiro. This mask is for my enemies. But since I'm still assassin. Kill like today, you cannot kill like tomorrow. In Yuasa. In Yuasa. Okay. I don't know if I name so. Sensei on the shore. Yuasa. It will just mirror the name of the place not come up here. You cannot kill out tomorrow. Murder. Hold on, then I should have built up that splitter before the meeting, you know? So I can smoke while I listen to him fuckery. Because if this nigga try to fire me or some shit, I just want to be in the mentally, me right. Me already know that. Me know say me right. Me know say me right because me know say him wrong. That's all me know say me right. Me right because he wrong to him talk to. Me know say me right because he wrong to him deal with everything overall. First of all, the girl that I be working with, the one that just called me. Adorable. Well, let me not go into that part of things. But for instance, Zin, she works overtime. The only way she was able to get like understanding of the work, the job, was being able to put in mad hours additionally, seeing mad hours additionally to figure out things that they're not teaching her. She ended up having to teach me the things that she figured out because they don't. If you buy everything, yes, sir. Bamboo, icons, okay, show you. Press anything. You said something brown. Like that. Okay, for sure. Samurai roots. What for this? Bum bada bum 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 bum. Goodbye the monkey. No fish, but the fish have heart. Missing nothing with a heart. I don't know. I'm supposed to buy the fish or not. Oh, you. Missing nothing with a heart, so I don't go buy it and then it go weird. Put that. I go build my spliff. Also, I go say a little prayer because I feel like that's necessary right now. God is always the forefront of everything we do in our life. Everything. So, I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna pray first and then I'm gonna roll up and join that meeting. So, I'll be right back. Okie dokes. Artichokes. They're brought up on the work. They are my lad. They as well. I stream a little bit right now. I have one meeting with them white boy there in a few minutes, yeah. Because them try violate and me, give them back the same energy. So they want to have a little meeting. Ashley said me if you apologize to them, so I'm going to do that and only that. And here when you have to say if he can take accountability for where he also fucked up, then we can move forward.
なんじゃ、私はそんなに頼りないか？
ごめんごめん、見せてくれ。やったー、醤油だ。他には買ってきたものはみんなもらうが、どれを入れればいいか教えてくれ。汁に思いを込められるものはどれだ？
持ってきた食べ物を残らず使うんじゃ。具は多ければ多いほどうまい汁になろう。
わかった。これでできる限りのことをしよう。この汁は実にひどい。わけのわからぬ味がして、しかも何かが足りぬ。まずい。草原様には別のものをお作りせねば。ありがとう。
和尚様のためにそこまで考えるとは。純次郎はまこと優しい心を持っとるな。
そう思うか？安家もそう思ってくれるだろうか。
誰よりもそう思うておるはずじゃ。
なら安家にも汁を作ろう。これとは違う汁を。
What's up, Kyle? Good morning.
Good morning, Braden. Just a sec. What's that? All right. What's good?
What's up, man? All right. Well, thanks for making some time to speak this morning. Hey, the purpose of this meeting really is just to cover essentially the conversation that happened last night and some recurring issues that I'm seeing, and then just determine what possible next steps need to occur in order to make this a successful partnership on both sides. And so, you know, again, at the end of the day, there's really two sides of any position, in my opinion. There's the skill side, and then there's the culture fit, attitude type side. From a skill side, I think you're making incredible strides in the right direction. But after speaking with Tanya and Ben, and then having a few interactions myself, I have very serious concerns on the attitude and culture side of things for you. And so instead of just throwing rocks or something like that, I really would like to just hear from you on kind of what's going through your head, how you're feeling about that, if you feel like I'm completely off base, and just sort of talk through it together, man, because I want to see you succeed with us, and I totally believe that you can, even strictly from a skill perspective. But obviously, you know, whether it's with myself or at other times Ben or Tanya, I do know that there is more clashing than I feel is appropriate. And so in that sense, I just want to get a feel for where you're at with that. Like I said, instead of just coming at you or something like that, I want to just hear from you and then talk together, talk it out, and you know, if we can figure it out, cool. If we can make a plan of action, nice. If not, no worries. We'll address next steps that way. But just kind of want to give you the floor before anything else.
Okay, definitely appreciate that. I appreciate the way how we're going about this because first off, I want to say that sincerely, I apologize for the way I was. What's the word? I apologize for yesterday, the way I probably came at you. I was kind of having a bad day, and that's no excuse. But I felt like the way how we communicate with each other sometimes can use a lot of work, right? So that's the main part for me. I feel like let's remove the feeling from it. So again, from the top, I am sorry for the way how we had that as you'd say that clash yesterday with
Sure.
communications. That's something that shouldn't happen, and I'm not gonna allow myself to do that again either. It's it was highly unprofessional for me. I didn't like the way how that came off at all. So what I'm thinking, sorry, I'm on
You're
my
good.
phone.
Let me, before you keep going here, let me just address that. I think that's reciprocal, right? So like what I mean by reciprocal is that's two ways. Like I forgive you, and I'm sorry too. I don't think that was maybe handled the way I wanted it to either. In hindsight, I was in the car with a 4-year-old screaming behind me, kicking my seat,
Totally
trying
understand.
to just. So there's like things, there's things in there, and that's why I'm like, I don't even really feel that was like a fireable thing. But that's why I'm not like, oh, you're done, don't log back in, because I figured I'm not having my best day. There's a chance you're not having your best day, and so I didn't want the relationship to end on something like that. But as professionals, for myself and you, obviously we, and please understand, not you, we have to do better. And so I wanted to make sure that we could, visit again and just make sure that we're on the same page. So just know, as far as like yesterday specifically is concerned, that's not the only reason we're talking, but obviously that sparked my personal experiential need for like, hey, we do need to visit about this.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as yesterday is concerned, you're forgiven. I equally share the apology and mean that sincerely, and it's water under the bridge for me. I'm not harboring animosity, no hard feelings. I hope you feel the same.
Definitely.
Definitely. I know how those things happen.
Definitely. So. And it's the same here, because I felt like it was just something that was blown out of proportion.
100% agreed.
So
Yep.
In terms of what we can do going forward, the only thing, I had a very long mental breakdown of what was happening, and the only thing I could really resolutely say is that on one hand, you are completely right. I have to use more self-reliance, right? So I have to be more self-reliant, all things considered. And on the other hand, and again, I don't like to bring that up, but I feel like it would be helpful if we don't have to come to you guys for some questions.
Great. Yeah, I agree.
Right? So that's why even when you guys say use the SOP and the resources are there, I never ask you guys the questions unless I check the SOP first, or check the SOP and the website. And sometimes, as we had this conversation in the last time we spoke, sometimes the SOP and the website are saying two different things.
Yeah.
So conflicting information kind of makes me hesitant to just respond. So I'd prefer to ask. But if it's a case wherein asking might be leading to situations like this, I'm going to be more hesitant to ask.
Sure. Well, so let's be clear. Asking the question was not wrong. Like, I had no issue with the fact that you asked the question. What I think, as I was kind of reviewing the conversation, what I think happened, and I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, but it probably was a sense of you were having a little bit of a rough day anyway. You ask that question, I answer it, and then I'm like, but you don't need to ask that question. And immediately, not necessarily like defensive, because I hate that word because it sounds so negative, but I think it's just like, well, yeah, but I had to ask because I don't know. And so as soon as we say that, and then I'm like, well, yeah, but you have to be able to think for yourself. Obviously, they're not Mad City. And now, when I framed it that way, and this is where I can take ownership too, when I'm like, you need to be able to think for yourself. Now you're like, Rick, I can think for myself. What do you mean? It's not about that. It's I don't have the resources I need. And so suddenly now, I'm like, think for yourself, and you're like, give me what I need to succeed. And so we're not even talking about the same things.
Right.
We're just both frustrated by like different
the responses.
of the thing. And so, like I said, man, I share ownership of kind of that dialogue yesterday, because I don't think that's, especially like in the venue with Tanya and Ben in there, I just don't think that that's probably an appropriate way of doing things. And so, like I said, I'm not coming at you as like you messed up yesterday. I'm saying, hey, we probably just didn't deal with yesterday the best way.
Yeah.
But at the same time, to come from a different angle in sharing a culmination of things, Tanya has shared with me concerns in an attitude perspective as well. Now, obviously, Tanya loves you. She likes working with you. She believes in you. But there are times where you guys have discussed hard-headedness or emotional and whatever else. And obviously there's those times where it's a clash. Now, I am a firm believer that clashing and friction in a work environment can be healthy because it always makes us better, in the sense that I think your challenge for us to improve the SOPs is a fair and appropriate challenge, and I think we should do that. So I think adding things to the SOP, improving the SOP, and doing stuff like that is not out of line at all. Like, I think it's completely fair. You're the one that is spending time every day in the SOPs. We may think you have everything, but you may not. And so for us, there are times like with Mad City where I'm like, bro, do you want me to list up the 100 potential affiliations they could have? If Mad City isn't in the name, it's not Mad City. So, but I understand your question, where you're coming from, but from my perspective, I'm like, on those types of things, bro, I trust you. Like, you're good. If it's not in the name, they're not affiliated. And if they are, I'll correct you and we can go from there. But that's not something I'm going to hold against you. I just want you to continue to be efficient in conversations and things like that, where like, are you with Mad City? Especially early on, we're not, and it's not in the name. And so again, I don't really want to rehash yesterday's conversation because I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah. But those types of things, and I appreciate you saying that you feel like you could be a little more autonomous, and I don't think for yourself maybe isn't the way that you framed it, but that's just how my brain.
Yeah, more self-reliant.
Self-reliant, right? Yeah. And I think, to me, that self-reliance is also earned and given from our side, and so it's kind of an interesting two-way street where it's not me just saying, figure it out yourself. It's me saying, like, bro, I trust you. Like, you have not just the resources on paper, but you have the resources here to be like, are they affiliated with Mad City? It doesn't say it in the SOP, and it's not in the name, so I'm going to go with no and keep moving the conversation forward.
Right.
That's what I would like to see. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I totally get that. That right there is basic common sense. Basic common sense, right? So sure. I knew that, and not to say to bring it up or anything. It was just in a case of the way how. So because it wasn't me asking the question, it was the person asking the question, right? I was like, why would you ask me that? Are we actually affiliated with them? I don't know. So I was like, all right. So again, I checked the website. I didn't see anything there. So I was like, okay, maybe it's something that they just didn't put down, right? Sure. So it's more like, it's not that I don't know the way to answer it. It's literally, all right. So I'll try to make it, when I'm asking the questions, to make it seem like I know what I'm saying. So I'll say, I already know the answer is probably not, but I just want to confirm if they're actually affiliated. Sure. If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, and I appreciate that. At the same time, you shouldn't be in a position where you're concerned about asking a question because you think you're going to get your head bit off. So you have to pre-frame the question to support. So, like, that's where I'm taking ownership too from our side. Like, I don't want you feeling like, oh my God, how do I ask this question in a way that doesn't make them get upset? Because, like, even yesterday, that's what annoys me about yesterday is, like, I wasn't upset. When I first sent you that thing, I was just like, hey, bro, you have the mental resources. Like, you don't need to ask that question.
Yeah.
But then I felt like you were kind of trying to draw some things to come back at me. And then I started talking, and I'm sure some of the things that I said got under your skin, and then it was like, cool, now we're spiraling down a whole different road. And so, like I said, I don't really care to rehash it. I forgive you. Hope you forgive me.
Yeah, man, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think at the end of the day, to resolve the entire thing, and to just be very pointed with this piece, from a skill perspective, I have seen dramatic improvement for you, and I think you're doing great. Seriously. Like, I really think you're valuable to the team from a skill perspective. I also think you're incredibly valuable to the team from a personality perspective. And I really appreciate who Kyle is. Like, I appreciate who you are, man. Like, everything about you that I've come to know, I appreciate and respect. Definitely. We're very different humans.
We definitely appreciate that. And it makes the work going forward so much easier. Definitely.
And we have a few things that cross over probably in terms of trying to be excellent, working hard, things like that. But we're also very different. I think you are, and not in a bad way, emotional. I think you just wear your emotions a little bit more than I do. I'm just like a very intense, like semi-cold-hearted. Like I don't know.
I understand. I have a lot of friends that are like you, and Tanya even said it. You wear your heart on your sleeve too much.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I care about what I'm doing.
For sure. And I don't, hear me well. If I ever ask you to change who you are, you should leave. Because you shouldn't have to be somebody that you're not. Because that's exhausting.
Totally understand.
And so, in this conversation, I'm not telling you, Kyle, stop being emotional. I'm not saying, hey, stop wearing your emotions on your sleeve. When I was an athlete, when I played sports, bro, I got all kinds of technicals and ejections because I wore it all over my sleeve, but that's because we were getting physical. It's a different game. For me, sitting behind a computer, I'm like, man, I can't wear my emotions as much.
Chill.
But I do have a tendency to get a little hot-headed and snappy sometimes back too. And so, all of that to say, for you, I do have a slight concern on the attitude side, but I don't feel like we're far away. I don't think it's like some big change that has to be made. I think it's just making sure we understand that back and forths on Slack, be it with me, Tanya, or Ben, they're just not productive.
Mm-hmm.
And really, anytime that I haven't ever seen attitude on a call from you. I don't, I feel like maybe Ben and Tanya, just because they've spent more time and worked and you guys have got to have some back and forth. Every time we speak and you hear my tone and I hear your tone and stuff like that, I think we're pretty chill.
We can understand each other. And again, we spoke about this last time. It can come off very aggressive when we're texting from both sides.
Because both of us text that way. Yeah.
Yeah, we're both, and Tanya said it. Tanya said, you both are sports guys, so it's probably that's what's happening. So I'm like, I get that. So I'm like, I understand my part, and I'm not trying to clash. It may just be the way how I say what I'm saying. It definitely, because when I read what you say, that's what it is. I can tell instinctively that you're not actually trying to dismantle what we're working on, right? So I'm like, okay, it's probably he's just saying what he's saying, the way how he's saying it, and I have done that many times.
For sure.
Because when you're passionate about something, you can sound rough, right?
For sure.
So and that's what happened with me and Tanya. I heard you mention that Tanya was having some attitude problems a few, maybe 2 weeks ago, when I was having more problems with the SOPs, like finding information, and she was like, just look, just read. And if it's not there, just ask the questions. I'm like, okay, some things are not here, some things are here. And I was getting frustrated. She was frustrated at me being frustrated. I was like, but you told me to be frustrated. So it's just been a situation like that where we don't necessarily understand what is creating or causing the frustration in the moment until afterwards. We're like, oh,
Well, and to me, I think the biggest thing, so like I haven't had these types of issues with Tanya, but I think it's just more of a personality thing too, in the sense that if I say something, she just like, noted, thanks, got it. And you will say, got it, I'll do my best, but also I didn't know the answer. Or you'll add, like, whatever it is, and not that it's wrong, but you'll add a little thing, so like, got it, I'll do better. You'll usually add, but how was I supposed to know? Or, but whatever. And that's, like, don't get me wrong, that's how I would be. We're probably, to be honest, like Tanya said, we probably are very different humans, but have very similar working styles or something that causes a little bit of that clash, because it's not as complementary, it's very similar.
Right.
And I think that's fine. I think the best thing for us moving forward, just to avoid any of those unnecessary dialogues like that, is just to, again, recall the conversation and understand where we're coming from, where both of us are coming from. And then I think two things. Number one, if we are going to have a little bit of back and forth, which, like I said, I'm actually not opposed to. I think it's okay sometimes.
Okay.
I just don't think it should probably be done in the support channel.
Yeah.
Because I think then it starts to be like, for me, and for you too, it's like, don't talk to me like that. Like, there's other people in this chat. What are you saying? Like, I don't want you trying to argue. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to argue with you anymore here, because it's not productive. I should not have included, if you would like to argue, speak with Ben or Tanya. Like, that was unnecessary. Like, I understand that.
Totally.
But what I was saying was, you and I are not going to get anywhere, because I'm pretty sure we're on the same page, yet we're just arguing to argue or whatever in a support channel where other people are seeing our conversation. And so here's what I would propose, is just from this point forward, in instances where there is that potential for a little bit of back and forth, because there will be more. Let's just take it to private chat.
Okay.
Or let's just try and hop on a call. Because again, I think, bro, honestly, and I hope you feel the same, I think you make us better, and I think you make me better. And I hope that you feel like I make you better and that the team makes you better. And it's because we challenge each other.
Constructive criticism.
I don't want yes people. I don't want you to come in here and tuck your tail between your legs and be like, whatever you say, Braden, I'll just do it. That's not what I'm looking for. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the emotions. I appreciate the passion that you share. That gets me excited and makes me know you're the right person to be here with us and to grow with us. But we just have to find a way to do it in a very professional way where we don't allow any potential bad days or car rides with 4-year-olds or whatever to cause it. Yeah. Because then, right, like, then you're like logged out. Like, I logged out of Slack. I interpreted that as, and I'm not saying this is true, but I interpret that as like, you just threw a tantrum and like peaced out.
Oh no,
that's true. But Ben even messaged me like, did he just like quit? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. But that was just a weird thing because you're like logged out.
Okay, yeah. So even then, yesterday I said it to Tanya because I was still there. I was still on computer up and everything.
She told me too. She told me that.
Yeah, so I was still there, and she was like, "Where are you?" Like, I'm right here. She's like, "You're not in Slack. They're messaging you." And I said, I had just closed the Slack. I said logged out because that's exactly what you just said. I felt like we were getting into the heat of it, so I was like, I don't want that. Yeah, I was like, I don't want that because we did this before and we had a conversation, and I was like, I thought we had an understanding. So before it got to that point, I was like, you know what? Let me just take a step back.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, let me just close, because that's the best way I've seen to deal with. Like if you know that something is going to cause a problem, just don't interact with it.
For sure.
So I was like, all right. So even afterwards, I said to Tanya, she was like, what you said, the way how you said it, that was wrong. So I was like, in hindsight, I 100% agree with that. I shouldn't have said it, I had just logged off, or as well as it was because it was sucking up the net, because Slack does take up quite a lot of bandwidth. But I was like, in my head, I was like, all right, let me just focus, because I was still doing a booking at the time. I was like, let me just focus and get back to that, because I wanted to respond to the person. And there was this other person that I was trying to close out, Keith. And I was like, let me just focus on that. So when Tanya rang me, she was like, where are you? I was like, I'm right here. I'm waiting on the person to respond. And she was like, they're messaging you in Slack. I'm like, okay. So I went back and I saw what's happening, and I said what I said. But that response, again, I apologize for that as well, because it wasn't structured professionally. I feel like that came off wrong as well. So it's a lot of working on, in terms of understanding not just each other, but the best ways to deliver information and to communicate with each other really and truly, because I feel like you and I communicate much better when we're on a video call, or when we're on a call, all together, because like we can say, all right, we gauge what's happening is definitely not a jab, right? Yeah, you can see it's not a jab. It's okay. It was clearly a misunderstanding then, because that's what happened when what we understood from the last one. So I was like, okay, and that's why I decided to back up, because I was like, I feel like we're having another one of those moments. So let me just step away.
And so, you know, bro, it's the same thing. And that's why I said I share in the ownership of the situation and in the apology, because that was me too, saying like, it's not productive for us to keep arguing in here.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point, because I knew I was literally sitting there driving, like I said, getting back my seat kicked, and I'm like, we're like, this is not a hill to die on. Like it literally was like, are we with Mad City? And now we're like down in the weeds of
a rabbit hole. Yeah.
And so I agree with you, bro. I think, again, the biggest thing that I think is Ben and Tanya specifically are both very good workers, very operationally sound, very detail oriented, but they are not as passionate or emotional as we are. And like, I don't necessarily like wear my emotions on my sleeve, but I think what I said earlier actually isn't quite fair. I am pretty passionate still. Like I get very passionate about work, just in a different way. Like I'm not getting ejected from games. But so I think that's the biggest thing. And just knowing that hey, we're two passionate dudes. We care about work. And there are going to be times, so this is, you know, kind of is what it is, but I want to tell you, because I'm doing other things too, there's going to be times where my responses are going to be short. And again, there is no intent behind them. It's not a jab. It's like, I am doing other things, but I'm trying to respond. I'm trying to help. And so I want you to understand that too, so that you know when sometimes I do say things, and I just say things how I say things. I'm blunt like you. And I don't have a problem. Like, even in your response, bro, the only thing I really had an issue with yesterday was the fact that I interpreted logging out as like, I'm peacing out for the day because I'm mad.
Yeah.
And that wasn't accurate, but that's how I interpreted it. And that's why I was like, wait, were you supposed to log out at 2 and you like hung out for 15 minutes? Or is Tanya stepping in? I was trying to understand that. And at that point, then Ben pinged me and was like, did he just quit? And I'm like, I hope not. I don't think so. Yeah. So that's kind of what the thing really, when I texted you initially or when I messaged you, I was like, that's why we need to meet, because I want to make sure that we're on the same page with that. Because again, to bring this conversation full circle, I appreciate the emotion. I appreciate the passion. And I don't want it to end, because I think that would really suck, because it would make you less Kyle. And we hired Kyle, not a robot. And so, you know, like, I respect you tremendously, man, and the effort that you bring and the work that you do. And I know that you and I, because the thing is, like, it's not that we don't like each other either.
We're similar. I think that's what it is. We're really similar. I said it to Tanya yesterday.
Sure. Yeah. And again, I think there's a beauty in that. And Tanya and Ben are similar, and they are different from us.
I said that, yeah.
That's just part of it. So anyway, all of that to say, I really don't want to keep rehashing. I just wanted to talk to you, hear where your head's at. I feel like this is helpful. I know we've kind of had this conversation or a similar one before, and we may have it again. I don't know. But
so long as we have an understanding is what I think the most important thing is. I understand that you're again. We understand that I understand that you're not necessarily coming at me when you respond certain ways, right? It's just it might be busy or something may be happening wherein you do just end up answering short. And yesterday, my responses was definitely influenced by the fact that I was having a bad day. Something I'm going to ensure that I don't let roll off again, because I don't generally do that. So I'll definitely be more mindful of what's happening outside and not to let it interact inside again. But I totally understand that. Then it was like, it's just two guys. I'm like, yeah. But at the same time, it's two guys that don't understand what they're saying. So I really appreciated the fact that you wanted to have the meet. I wasn't sure how the meet was gonna go about, to be honest. But I'm glad that it was amicable enough for us to have understanding at the end of it, right? Yeah. So that's very important for me, and I sincerely appreciate and respect you as well, Braden. Don't ever think that I don't. I appreciate the work that you put in, and I've said it so many times, bro. I admire the work that you guys are doing, which is why I feel so passionate about the work.
Yeah.
Right? So I want to do it to the best of my ability. So
and I see that.
So I'm really not trying to like either come at you either. I'm not even downplaying or discrediting what you've done before.
Sure.
I might have, and I said it earlier. I was thinking long term, like I want to help grow. I don't want to just grow. I want to help everyone grow, right? So if you think about, because you're saying that you may be taking on some more people, I was like, if we're gonna take on more people and it may be me or Tanya teaching them how to get it, I want to be able to have that information so that it not necessarily has to be as difficult for them. It can be difficult in some sense, sure, but in terms of grasping the information, wherein they don't make the simple mistakes that I was making. You know, like, so you have to be mindful of the CRMs. You have to be mindful of the consultants and the times who's working there, right? So a lot of these things I learned through the experience as well as what I was taught. So I'm trying. I was just thinking long term is all. I was like, I really want I want us to grow. That's all it was. So I may have been too passionate about that, and I don't, like you said, I might dial it down a bit. I definitely might dial it down a bit, but I won't dial it down in a way that it won't have me being as effective as I need to be.
Sure. Well, and I think, you know, at the end of the day, it's about emotional intelligence too, and both of us have that. And obviously, like I said, I mean, bad days or weird days or whatever, they don't help with those things. That's usually like the first piece to go. But dude, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have another bad day. I'm gonna have another car ride. Like, I mean, it's gonna happen. You know, the stars may not align the same way.
Yeah, we'll definitely not have another situation like what happened yesterday. I'm sure.
No, I don't think there's a need for it. And like I said, if there's a moment where we start to get to that place, I have no issue. Sincerely, like if I say something that hits you a certain type of way, I don't have a problem with you sending me a direct message and saying, "Hey, man, that didn't land with me super well. Can you help me understand what you mean? Because like I didn't," and that's okay. Like I won't take offense to that. I don't think it's a problem. I think that makes us all better, because we all need to get better. Dude, I'm still super young, and like I have a ton of room for improvement and growth too, and I'm going to. So it's like that's part of the thing, and you too. And I mean, by the time I'm 40, 50, I'm going to say the same thing. I have a lot of room for. A lot of things I want to get better at. So just know that, and I'll do the same thing. Like if there's something that you say that I think lands a certain type of way that doesn't resonate well with me, I'll just ping you directly and say, hey, can you give me some insight on what you mean here? And then as we start to get to know each other in the way that we speak even more, there will be times where that is probably eliminated because I may say the same thing and you're like, well, he already explained to me what he means by that. And it landed with me a certain type of way because of my background, my environment, whatever. But he didn't
mean anything by it, right? Yeah. So that's why I was like, when you said it earlier, I started to really double down and think about what was happening. And as frustrated as I was by some things that were said, even regardless of what was said, I feel like we just didn't understand each other in the moment. That's all it was. It was just a moment of miscommunication and misunderstanding, and that's generally what leads to arguments. So I already thought about it like this is a fixable thing. So long as we can talk about it like men and adults and reasonably have a conversation, we should be able to come to what was the root of the problem and how we don't let that happen going forward.
Yeah. And I feel like we did, honestly. And like I said, that's why I wanted to speak with you in person, just us. You know, I'm sorry if you were stressed. I hope you weren't too stressed about the call. My intention was definitely not to like let you go or anything, unless you were just like vehemently opposed to, you know, whatever. But I feel like that's a good understanding. I don't think we need to even keep discussing it. I think we have a good plan moving forward. I think we have a good understanding of where things are at.
Mm-hmm.
And again, in summation, man, like I think keeping, how do I even say? I think just keep being you is the best way. And there's nothing wrong with that. And you can use that emotional intelligence that you have to dial it back a second or crank it up when you need to if you feel like that's appropriate, and that's fine. I trust you with that. I really do.
All right.
And my encouragement again, and I'm going to take my own advice, is just in those moments where things are stressful or there's a lot going on or the bad day is happening, just take that extra deep breath and make sure that what we're saying looks right and means it right. And if it doesn't, and if it lands wrong, because it's going to happen, let's just take it private, because then I think when it's not a spectacle for everyone to see, that also diffuses a lot of the potential like tension there.
Yeah.
And then dude, we can do yesterday, it would have been difficult yesterday because I was in the car, but we could have done a 3-minute huddle, just voices.
Yeah.
And probably been fine. And that's what we should have done instead of having a back and forth for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna call you. After you sent the message about the spoon fed. I was like, oh no. I was like, let me talk to you, because I wanted to understand what you meant. And then I was like, you know what? No, because it brought the entire time we were doing that dialect, I was thinking about the last conversation we had. So I was like, I didn't want to do the back and forth with you. In fact, I just wanted, I wanted whatever was being misunderstood to be understood or explained. So I was like, all right, the heat of the moment is already here. We can't do anything about this now. I have to wait until either you calm down or I calm down, and then we reason it out sensibly. So I was like, okay. Then when you sent the meet saying that you wanted to meet, I was like, okay, we're getting somewhere. But then it was like, okay, today, because I stayed until almost 8. I was ready to talk about it, really and truly. I was ready to talk about it. It would have been the same conversation as today.
Yep, for me too. We just that trip ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. But yeah, same thing. So actually, when I said, for context, that spoon-fed phrase, I use a ton.
And I know that's a common term, and it's a common term. I know it's something that is used out here as well. So I was
for sure
in the heat of the moment. That's all it was.
It felt like I'm not a baby. And actually, if you look at the conversation, that's immediately when because you're like, if I was spoon-fed, and I'm like,
this is where the conversation done.
And then as soon as I said that, I'm like, no, we need to just stop, because that, for whatever reason, triggered a certain type of emotion for you. And then I was annoyed enough too to be like, well, I'm gonna hold my ground on it. And it just wasn't necessary.
Right.
So again, for context, I don't think spoon-fed, I use spoon-fed very loosely. And obviously you can think for yourself, you can eat for yourself. You're not being fed everything. What I meant, just to clarify, and then we'll move on and I'm gonna let you go, is really just a reiteration, another way of saying you can think for yourself. You don't need to be handed every answer. You can get that answer because you're smart, you have emotional intelligence, and you have the resources that you need. And so, yeah, that is all that meant. There was no additional intent behind it, but as soon as I said it and heard your reaction, that's where I was like, I think it's just going to be unproductive from here. So,
yeah.
Anyway, anything else, bro? Else you want to?
We already rehashed everything, and again, it was just to get back on the same page where we understand what we're actually trying to say. So we're good, Braden. And again, I want you to understand that I really do appreciate, I really appreciate what you guys are doing, and I appreciate the help that you guys provide, because I know that not only you're dealing with your side of business, like your businesses, the ones that are actually generating more money than all of these put together. I know that you're busy, so asking you questions, I know that it can take time out of what you're doing. So I'm very mindful of all of that. So sometimes when I ask questions, if they don't get answered, that's why when you had sent the response to a question before, I had already sent it, because I was like, okay, I just need, the moment I get the answer, I'm gone, right? So it's like, I know that you guys are busy. I'm trying not to take up your time, or, I'm trying to do it the most efficient way possible is all. But I also understand that the way I know things and the way that things work in general here may not always be the same, but it can still work. So it's just finding that middle ground right there, and we're pretty good. We're pretty close in terms of, I'd say, some perfection. We're pretty close to some perfection. There's just little nuances here and there There's a little nuances here and there that can definitely use some working on, but we're good. Yeah, we're good for the most part.
Last thing I'll say is on the SOP side, Tanya had messaged me. I don't remember when it was, but you guys must have had some dialogue around SOPs. Anyway,
we talk about the SOPs every day.
Yeah, well, but some type of disagreement or something. You were saying the SOPs needed this, and they needed to be included, and she was like, whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
All of that to say, she told you, would just keep note of it and like just write it down somewhere, whatever. I actually don't want you to do that. I mean, you can, but I would rather you like make a list and then tell us, like, hey, these are the things that I had to write down this week because they weren't in the SOP. Because that will help us. So like when we think of future people coming in, whatever else, that's going to help Ben, because Ben's the one that makes the SOPs. So that's going to help Ben understand, you know, okay, this is a recurring thing, but actually for every client, we can include this in the SOP. Or for specific clients, we need to include this in the SOP. So when there's stuff that you're looking to the SOP for that it doesn't have it, don't feel like you just have to write it down and remember it for yourself. I would like the SOPs to be updated because that's part of the thing. And so please feel like you can share those things with us. And we're not going to take it in like a negative way because I want to know, like, hey, I really needed this.
Okay.
For example, and then last thing, so like for Mad City, if you say, hey, we need to include this so that I know for future reference, I'm going to tell you none of these clients are affiliated with anyone unless we explicitly tell you. So if they ever ask about a company name that you don't know, they're not affiliated.
Gotcha.
And then it's like a hard line, and you know. Like now you know. If somebody asks about Mad City today, you're not going to struggle because you're like, well, it's not in the name.
You're right.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like your question was not out of line, and all of that yesterday just made us, as annoying as it was, we're now better because of it, and so we move forward from here. So,
yeah. Constructive criticism, and sometimes a little bit of confusion.
Yeah. But listen, I appreciate you too, man, like being willing to jump on and visit through things.
Definitely.
I think it makes us better, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table. So I'm going to let you go. I do have a meeting here in just a minute, but I'm planning to be on the setters call today too, so I'll let them know how our conversation went, that it was a good conversation, and that things are on the up and up, and we'll just keep moving.
All right, no problem. Moving forward with better attitudes.
Yes, sir. Both sides. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, no problem. Later. All right. Not bad. Well, stream. Appreciate y'all for going through that shit with me. But he didn't know that. Well, I know this. Bro, also at the same time, you can't afford to make no mistakes. You're gonna take yourself for that job. I mean, nobody draw you up, bro. Do what I have to do. You know how much time it takes something and tell them stinking bumble cross. Time, so you have to hold it. Which is temporary because me no want enough. Yeah, me totally understand, bro. Me did day in the meeting from 11:30 still. I chat to him and we end up come to, again, understanding. We come to understand it because me didn't know say, yo, bro, he's a brother way, he's a sports dog. Zine is a sports dog. So we know how these things, gym rats, him a gym rat, he live a gym. You see me I say? Panta panta. So we know how it is. Niggas with high testosterone will butt heads. You see me I say? So I'm like, alright, cool. But me want, and he even reach a point where he must say, yo, bro, me never hire no yes man. So we gotta do actually the right thing. It might just come off too strong sometimes. So that's what I got from that conversation, and me glad they appreciate the fucks that me not kiss their ass. So yeah. So me so go chat this. Jaja. Water to drink. What going to there?
There.
Yeah, they're here. Oh, yeah, so your sound's so distant. Like you're braced for something.
Nope.
All is well, man. All is well. You know, I'm looking forward to it. You weren't worried? Did you just ready to lose me like that? You just ready to lose me like that?
I guess now you're absent to do better and not say things.
I'll be honest with you. Let me tell you exactly what happened. Me end up start have the conversation and I apologize to him as I said I would. You know what dude did? He ended up apologizing as well. So the same thing what me say yesterday, which is it may just be a misunderstanding based on the facts we text each other. That's exactly what it was. And the same thing when me just say the same thing when you end up come back and say.
So I'm the overlook the with part?
Yeah, he said that. India said it was a good question. He must say afterwards because India say India drive and he pick the day kick him in a back and car. In 4-year-old day kick him in a back.
Kick him?
He say one 4-year-old did kick him in a back and car. I don't know if a film pick me, I assume see a film because he live with his wife.
Same.
Well, I don't know who for pick the day kick him in a back and car then. Well, someone was kicking him. Anyways, he said somebody there kick him in a back seat and him did annoyed by that. And me I said, me did also have one bad day based on the situation with my cousin. So me did annoyed by that. And him say him noticed exactly when, which was the spoon-fed situation. And that caused the problem. So him say when him send that and he realized say me respond with guy must say, yo, him not back down, he must say what he must say. I mean, I say, yeah. But he's like, the way how it come off, it never did have to come off that way. I never did have to say that. You see me? That's just the end of the It's just two niggas, as you said, they butt heads because they're too similar.
What him said?
No, what him said. He said what you said. Those two niggas basically they butt heads.
Never.
He basically apologized. He say he never hire no yes man. And if me ever feel like say me ask if them ask me to change me if just leave. Because him appreciate the context and information we put across because now in the look upon things in depth. And I said if we try to write down the information like how you do it, write down things to basically give them to update the SOP with. So I'm like, me glad to say, I love me work.
He just messaged me now and then said, great convo with Kyle, all good moving forward together. Him say, all good moving forward together. It's just he said that my things since just now.
Okay.
Him say, he's a pretty cool guy. Everyone has their off days, but I'll definitely speak with him to be kept in line. So he said, good, you interact with him much more, so stay on it with him. I want that attitude to also be great for you too, not just when he speaks with me. I really like him. His work ethics. So I am glad. Just let it be he's in our life. So as I said, I'm not going to get around for asking any question because he's not around, for when I say certain things. So I'll tell you what is. So as I say, just
be mindful.
Because as much as I am and as I'm stuck here again, because if you can't talk here, then there's no stuff.
Wait. Where I mean, where this come from? What?
No, I just listen. I got to get up. I'm just saying. me when you get wrong, the fire side of this liver. I said that's a genuine concern. One thing keep on telling say, me I wouldn't get for leading down because when you say I log off for the comment, people should tell you not to say that. Still say. This could have been avoided as well, right? So,
Yeah.
I think that so I think any instance like this, when I try to tell certain things, when I listen, make a turn for the worst actually. Talk to you again and say whatever because you're not listening to me when I talk to you. Now go see that walking a shit, in a shit, I say shit. So you can look down and see shit, respect shit.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Tanya. Don't ever feel like say that's not the case. May I say, which is what me and him did come to the kind of conclusion. How we say things, especially when we are the individuals that we are, when we speak sometimes, especially if we're passionate about something what we care about. And him say, I saw him stay too. The difference is him not necessarily do that with the call them per se. So, but I'm like, if me care about what me I do, me I go take it seriously. Me I go take it 100% seriously. So the fact that me ask these questions is because me I take it serious. So when me say that to him, I think we came to the understanding where he say, me totally understand that and appreciate that because that shows that you care about the job, which means that you will do the job to the best of your ability for real. That's all me did that's all me did try to point out this whole time. Say, bro, if the information is there, the job can do better. If the information is not there, it will create problems like not having the information to respond to people with. What if it was a live call? He said, sincerely still, I've never had that issue with a live call because on a live call, me I go hang up on the people them and come back with the answer. Yeah, whoever me I talk to, me I go hang up on them. I go end the call.
That thing said?
Like, not to say me I go just hang up in a their ears, Tanya. Like, I said that. Yeah, me I say if it's a case where them I ask one question, like the Mad City question, which was the root. So yeah, and them I say it was just a bad day situation for both of us and the responses. So because him respond one way where me never like, me respond one way where him never like, and that create what happened yesterday. But all in all, totally understandable situation, easily salvageable situation, because at the end of the day, me never mean no insult by what me I say. And him never necessarily mean no insult by what I say. And me come to understand that. As me say, all is forgiven. You see me I say, me forgive him, he saying forgive me, with Gucci. It's not like it's taking it's.
Because remember the first time we told it, we say to understand and it's all that either he was saying from the
because we've just come to the conclusion, say, this is what happened the first time and this is what happened now. The reason why it happened a while ago is because we end up take it in the private. And because it's in the private, one probably feel some type of way. Not in the private, in the public domain, one feel more of a type of way about it. If it was just me and him that have the conversation, it would have been no biggie and we would have probably squashed it from yesterday. So me and say me totally understand that because it's not productive information if somebody else come into each other and them have access to that, they see that that's not gonna be productive or something where they're supposed to even think so they can follow. And I say me totally understand that. I totally agree with that. Because if somebody come and say so you talk, it's the same thing. I didn't say that part though. But that's basically what he was saying. He must say it wrong on all accounts, so we need to work on how we address situation, both of us.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, me appreciate the fact that he rationalize things the way how me also rationalize things, because again, there is no insult meant by anything that was happening. It's just information, and if the information is there or not, and I must say again, which is why you say we need it gonna be so much more helpful going forward if we write down the things them where them need to update the SOP with. So I'm like, but you come with solutions. You understand me I say? So you hear what me I say. The problem need to fix. So you make steps towards fixing the problem so we don't have the problem going forward. And that we can appreciate.
Remember, everybody different. Except the SOP, right? There are instances where you can make notes for yourself before them go ahead and update it.
I like them I say.
Them get the chance to update one SOP. The other ones that are still going to say, if the post them on SOP, whenever the SOP can't get it, just jot it down and begin. These are the things that you said you're creating. You want to jot it down by yourself and update it one day.
Right.
So something you have to probably because
Right, totally understand. How I go and pay it? How I go and pay it? Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me? What you say, Alaga? Me hear that sentence. Anything you said before that, me never hear. You did that sound chatty like the internet there come back. Yeah, I heard that. That was where you start chop out.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and instead of saying their wedding.
Things like that, you can take one, the kind of on your phone and take it updated and whatever. You can tell them to update, then always send it to the update. We reach out and ask for updates, and even the other day, really something easy for us just need it's the occasion and the thing, and me and Leon that they happen. This one next one came up with questions the hard, and me and Leon did that start.
Wow.
It's Leon is on, and me and Lord.
Yeah.
So we use them that is your questions, and never did follow with them anything which them could have as to 6 years, 7 years again. Them know the technical questions. So what can we going forward? Saying, okay, I think this is a technical question, how can it be answered? And then if we go ahead with anything, and can put it on it, we can put it themselves, that it does one word, and then now it's on the SOP where most of us still have it somewhere else.
That's all it was.
Stop something on the SOP and whatever else that's out. So I don't think that is the problem. I just need to make sure say them and everybody I'm put them here. You now want to strike and that's it. The SOP is already yeah, I'm put them with as well until rounds are covered. That's how I look at it. Again, with them wrong, another wrong.
Yup. You don't hesitate to tell me when I'm wrong. I said, trust me, you know me more. But just say, bro, you petty as fuck. I am though. There are times when I have to be. I'm not gonna lie that. No, Chaz in ice stream. You guys going to keep butting heads, keep the emotions in check. Listen. Yeah, me I tell us the stream on. The stream has been on. Me have the whole conversation for the stream a while ago. Me do it. Me do it because me I say if it go anywhere, me want there to be a recording of what actually happened. Me know when me they say I me never say anything insulting or anything. So I was like, me just want people to have that out. Yo, bro, I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm saying nothing wrong. Me I say information where you also know. You see me I say, and that me said to him, you know, said this would be helpful. This would not benefit me. This will benefit your business.
そうでしたか。一緒に来て話を聞いてもらえませんか。
何があったのか。
この村や近くの村に目をつけ、荒らし回ってる者がおります。盗めるだけ盗み、止めようとした者は皆殺しです。村長に会ってください。
Drive time.
ただの野党ならマシです。
No, I think it was more like. Remember, say AG not have no whole heap of issues like that. No 3D alone never. No, it was 4:30 to 7:30. Oh, distance and things like that. Nah, I don't think that was on there for AG. Because I'm saying some of the information ain't there. Some of the information is, again, is kind of like a guessing word. How far if it, remember say Aston and Casey and who else? Aston are really the most picky one out of all of them, out of all the business them when work with it. Nobody is not as picky as them people.
Any notes we have our question they have to ask for the 2 o'clock meeting. So anything when you get to ask it in the meeting.
銀がつわものを見つけてきたか。
私は直江、こちらは安家。
血に飢えた荒くれ者に襲われとるそうだな。
銀が言う通り、冬になると恐ろしく腕の立つ一頭がこの辺りを荒らし回る。午後は特にひどいありさまじゃ。
奇怪な。なぜ冬だけ、なぜごぼうを。
ならず者どものことだ。何を考えておるのやら知る由もない。それより村の皆を守ることを考えねば。我らの力で身を守り、家庭を守ることを
them generally come up in the moment. We can't even say afterwards. Generally in the moment. Me have it. Me would have. Yeah, going forward, me go write them down. If there's anything where me not like, if they can't answer it in the moment, me just write it down for one later time for add because that thing basically I said. Because I say yo, and that's what I said. Me say bro, me understand say you're busy because you they run one business where they make more money than all of them you put together. That me said to him, that was one of the last things me said to him a while ago. So me know say you're busy. And if you answer some of the questions then I go they take up your time and probably add to frustration we don't really need because of that you appear with you. However, for us to do it most efficiently for you, having certain information will be not say necessary, but most helpful. It would reduce the asking you for questions. It would reduce time it takes to respond in a KPI so we can meet KPI. You see me I say? I'm just looking at it from an overall perspective where the business can be better and I hit myself. And as much as me have the conversation with Daniel and I said to him, me I go stop care about it. Me said to him, say bro, the only reason me ask questions when me don't know is because me care about the job. If me never care about the job, you would not hear me asking nothing. And however me see it, or however them will get the answer them. It's just going about it like no. I just go. I think about it just to be more professional. Is all. Just be more professional. And like you must say, appreciate the way how we are help them figure. Because you must say we are help them figure out in terms of the fact that them not take notice of certain things within the SOP, within the script. within simple questions like where you might think common sense can hear the response to, which it probably can't. If it's a question like an affiliate, that's something where either owner know or the client know. So there are going to be times and questions. So there may be times where we butt head again. But if me or him feel like say we assess something to either to each other where him might not like or me might not like, if we just do it private. Send a private message, like share it, like how me share the one with the where him say I me say when me see this, me think the talk, you mean say we argue? Or the message about spoon fed. Yeah, man, so just send that and say, what do you mean by this? Let's have a conversation about it. One actual conversation about it, because the chat don't necessarily work for me and Braden, especially if him annoyed by something and if me annoyed by the response is not there. Because again, we see where the problems arise. I mean, say it from yesterday. At this way, problem start when he say spoon fed. At this way, the problem start. Because everything he said before that was actually necessary, was actual constructive criticism. So it's just sometimes misunderstanding, and as he say, outside factors will cause us to respond in a certain ways. But so long as we have understandings, as adults and professionals, say we are trying to help each other grow. You are trying to help me grow. You, Tanya, you are trying to help me grow by providing the information where you learn so far. Me, I try to help them to grow by understanding so some information is not there, and by them not being there, it will prevent us from doing things fully. So it's not disrespect, it's nothing like that, it's literally just passion. Passion. When people care about things, people don't want to do them half-ass. You get me?
Let's see how this week goes. Different vibe.
Yeah, different energy, man. No karate. How this game still a find more people for kill? What the blow out? Let's seriously, I done this and whoa, level 48? That's crazy. This are probably like after I hear somebody say like post game updates because the game fear take forever for done. But I don't really mind though. This is crazy. Them just keep on dropping new people in it. Reunite with Master Sorin. Return to Junjiro. Oh no. Oh no. Great, actually. Forward. Yes, Casual Tazi, I was on your stream last night. Oh, yeah, you probably know that I made the day in your chat. But I did that on your stream last night. I end up come off, me drop asleep before you beat the stone monkey. Did you finish the game? Fukui curse. Oh, I said that. Who curse? Wait, there's somebody there about this one? Wait, come back. Get back on the way. Okay, this is a great way to see how strong level 35 fighters are. Yeah, fun. Yes, me attack on it. I'm me attack arcade.
No, you.
Yeah, me there. If you want, me can come on around 1:30.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, yo, let's focus on playing some games for the next hour. What is?
If the call, I'll probably go get over to the other way.
Alright. Turn that low. Going all the way up. All the way up. But yeah, man, it's been a hell of a morning. I certainly did. They should have like one cinematic ride mode, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla for this game. That would have been great.
死体だ。宋と盗賊のものか。何があったのか。死体を調べれば何かわかるやん。
Bodies. Toes. That's toes and different area toes. Area toes. Lots of toes. Why that song getting on my head? Hold on. Sometimes you'll just find a random boss in the middle of nowhere. Wait, did I already have a feather before? What the shit? Did I fall short of this one? Damn, this is a long ride. Fuck it. You go ahead. I think we're in the end game right now, by the way, dog. We are definitely in the end game in terms of the main story. There's like one more person to kill, really, for the main story, but maybe about 20 other random people out in the world, like top boss. I've been going through trying to slaughter all of them. And as much as I would like to put the blood on Naoi's hands, he is just too little and frail. And Yasuke is a beast, so why would I not go around killing everyone as the beast instead? Beauty if it be a beauty, it would be a beauty. That man do all of the dirty work the man's supposed to. She can get a few kills too, but probably have to go upgrade all our equipment and gear and all of that for it to be not necessarily helpful, but not very useless. Because that last fight that she basically had to do, that shit was difficult. That was hella difficult. And maybe it's hella difficult because I don't really use her that much. And the fights are just so much easier with Yasuke, because even if Yasuke is getting chopped and getting like put in the red, he go survive. But Shorty can get like 2 hits and it's over. Man, this is a beautiful game though. The landscaping in this is incredible. Like the hillsides and everything, so real. So real. Like first, I mean, they've had other games where, you know, the slide effect going down and up certain mountains and all of that. But trust me, Assassin's Creed knows how to make a motherfucking open world game. Assassin's Creed knows how to make an open world game. I feel like the people them, where did I make Wenium? Black Myth Wukong, they really should have gone to Ubisoft about it. Because I swear, it would have been that much better for them. And even Ghost When name Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is a Ubisoft game, but it ain't no Assassin's Creed. It's like more of the cinematics, I guess. More of the cinematics, but also not. I don't know. I don't know. The camera angle is closer. That's all it is. That's what it seems like to me, because Yasuke fights like Jin Sakai in a way. I feel like the movesets are, if not exactly the same, very, very similar. Hold on. Some people there to kill. Stand up you. Watch it. What now? Right. So just free whatever. personal matter. Yeah. You're not wrong. You need to. You may move with it and then have to figure things out afterwards. Is it crazy? Yeah. You're not wrong. Try to move and have no plan. That's what things do. I'm not game me, I play a real life. And even in a game, I still have a plan. The only reason I'm not going for the final guy is because I don't know if he's gonna be at level 35. And I'd rather at least level up a bit more before I go into the very final mission. And if I can slot a few people in between there, complete a few missions that may tie into the end. I don't know if they are gonna tie into the end, though, but it's just an instinctive thing. A lot of side stories end up tying into the main quest, and a lot of people don't realize until maybe like the second playthrough. So I didn't really do like a overall, like, I don't know how this game is. I don't know any like major spoilers for it, so I only look for things that was relevant to what I wanted to know. Like getting the allies, that was literally the only thing I looked at. So now I have pretty much all the allies that I want. There was one more I could have did get, but my brother them, I not even remember how I forgot that the mission did. I think it was a time response, and may not never respond in time. Oi. Junjiro de Asena you. Bombo flat. Jaja. Alright, and yeah, that's wise. That's wise. I feel like I need to take some more time and like formulate a proper strategy where they're solid, or we can move towards them by all means. You know, some ready for the time. So you have to make me know what you actually have planned, so we can move forward sensibly. You see me? So that's all it is. Yeah, daddy. I ain't your daddy. Because I ain't your daddy. What about them? No! What's in it? Another bit. Look at that frog. I swear.
草原様の文によればこの辺りにおられるはずなのだ。年老いたお坊様を見なかったか？
落ち着け純次郎。それがしが探してみよう。少し聞き回ってみるのでな。
よう来られた。参拝のお方か？
いえ、僧を探しておるのです。草原という老僧をご存知では？
おお、草原殿か。あの変わったご老人ですな。親切だが驚くほど頑固者の。
親切だとは聞いておりまするが、頑固者などとは。
どれほど進めても宿にも宿坊にも泊まらず、滝のそばで野宿をすると言うて聞いてくださらんかった。民の安寧を願うなら正しくお参りをせねばと言われましてな。今もその場所におられるはずです。
Sound like a real monk. Hopefully you are, good sir, because if you're not, me need bring your escape to talk to you. South of the waterfall. South is that way. What waterfall? Is that the waterfall? Oh, I don't know. Bomba.
近頃年老いた僧を見かけなかったか。この辺りを一人で行脚しておられるのだが。
ご老僧が熊野の道を一人で？どの道だね？道は何本もあるし、案内の者なしでは危ない道もある。
どの道かまではわからぬ。
そうだね。あの神社の東の坂を下ったところでご老人を見かけたよ。家の並びの切れたところにある小道の先で寝泊まりしておった。あれがそのお坊様やも。
お尋ねいたすが、純次郎の死の草原和尚では？
そなた、ああ、純次郎の気配がすると思ったのだが、まあ、よう来なさった。
草原様。
純次郎、達者であったか。
草原様はこんなところで寝泊まりを。汚いし狭いし薪も足りとらん。俺がお手伝いします。屋敷と一緒に。
純次郎の父のこと聞きました。語っていただきたかったが、そうせぬ断りもわかります。
誠のことを知ったとて、その重みを背負うて何になろう。
それでも私のしたことを知りながら私たちを親しくさせるとは。
そのことに悔いはないぞ。わしもあの子もな。那智の滝、見事であろう。この滝には飛龍権現という神が宿ると伝えられておってな。それはこの地での仏のお姿なのだ。そして広い心を持てば、あらゆるものは共に生きてゆけるのだと我々に教えてくれておる。
私と純次郎を引き合わせて何故うまくいくと思われたのです。
魂には形がある。へこんでおったり尖っておったりな。そしてその魂の形が重なり合えば、その二人はうまくいく。
It's an interesting insight.
人の絵にしとは分からぬものよの。あの子をそなたのもとに預け旅に出たら、変わった侍を連れて会いに来るのじゃからな。
安家は強く心根のまっすぐな男です。純次郎のそばにおってほしいものは他にそうはおりません。この先も長き旅となるのですか。
そうじゃな。西国観音巡礼の道のりは長く、これはまだ旅の始まり。遠回りした後、やっと誠の始まりにたどり着いた。
それほど長き道のりの巡礼に挑まれるとは頭が下がります。しかもそのお年で。
この足で行けるとこまで行くだけじゃ。されどわしの身を案じてくれていることは分かっておる。嬉しいぞ。
次は水を汲んできます。うまい汁を作って差し上げたかったんですが、茶にしておきます。
純次郎はまこと優しいな。
楽しみじゃのう。
That done. So winter raiders 49 blowout 49 49 48. Jeez, I'm crying. Yeah, that's definitely final. People are not look on at all. Them one I can take out, the good eye shinobi. Think of the good eye, Lady Oichi. Brother asked me to kill. Oh no, Icon. Crooked lords and magistrates exploit the people for their own gain. Carnage? Really? Sword fell away. What? also XP. Alright, since I'm here, I have not found another Kagekura in the area, which is weird. Kitty. Don't know, restaurant, don't know. I wonder if I done your say next door. Forest. Jesus Jurai. Yes, I could cut through the jungle and go where so. We're next door on it. But that last thing I would have. And then I go to just start find people for it. Fastest way forward. I tried to machine can't climb. The horse can't even climb the hill. Yeah. Keep pushing hill then. Come on, horse.
Yes.
Okay, we can go back to
Yo.
it's right here. Okay, alright, fuck it. Like I said, the hills in this are probably the only thing where Assassin's Creed Valhalla definitely have better. Because no matter how steep one hill be, you can at least come off of your horse and climb the hill, like scale the hill like a normal person. That game forget so that's an option. you just flush right next to the island? Alright, that's all I need. That's all I need actually. What things that work? The first for this and what the hell said that? For the second person.
ああ、なんてこった。おじじ様を、いや、おじじ様の骨壺を落としてしもうた。銭さえあれば新しい骨壺を買うのじゃが、いまいましき呪いめ。
ほら、これで新たな骨壺を買うとよい。
飛び散ったおじじ様を元に戻せたらどんなに良いか。おじじ様、外は気に入ったか。
Like what? What reward? File. Nice if we can get them and still gear fiasco and naginata. How do I me? How me I feel to forget them, man? Hard unlocking 400 data fragments. So I'll like data fragments. Oh no, restaurant, oh no. Oh, 350. No way, no way, no way. See me. every time I see yesterday climbing tree is like a real blessing. It's like, now we can run on this if she wants to. Take my sweet time. Ooh, another. Let me check. I'll be right back. You see, this brother here is still level 35, which means you're in too strong, kinda. So technically, the most sensible thing is to kill other people in the meantime. I haven't been there, I think. I haven't been there, so I might as well make a free up the part the Panama. He's in some bay. This is a bay. This is a bay. This is on the walk. Oh, he has a way. near the bridges of Miyazuki. Bridges. Iron Hand. You don't like if you just show me the meat for me the dinner from yesterday. Try to figure out where the meat is. next meeting is 2 o'clock. So now, I really should have went for something to eat. Okay.
いらっしゃい。きっと興味をそそるものがある。用があったら呼んどくれ。
Mm-hmm.
よし。よし。よし。福知山城か。居所を明けすけに書くとはよほど強さに自信があるらしい。鉄の手の折る福知山城へ向かえばよいのだな。直江が奴を撃つべしと思うならばこの刀を振るうまで。今井の者なら銭に物言わすこともできようが、それで真を得られようか。
Lucky. Speared? I miss spearing. Estate in Fujiyama Castle. The heck? 41. Oh no. Something we're supposed to try. About it. I could try to upgrade some gear. Yeah. Weapons not necessarily need full upgrade requirement.
今日は何用だ？
Parry. Damn. Can't go out the shit. We can't tell them what. One. Alright, fine. I'll blow the sword. I need to do some of the contracts there. Solid set of weapons right now.
早く戻れよ。
Should have probably fast travelers now. We find him first, as in scale the place, because it's definitely gonna need to be scaled. Located him. We can probably try to kill him as well. Let's go. Where is my other system information? Control N. Word, the big word.
Yo, what's up, pal?
What's up, Ben?
How you doing, bro?
I'm alright, man. How you doing?
Good.
Just
Busy.
yeah, man.
Yeah, no problem. Who does your hair, bro? Like that. That's such a sick look.
Right now? No. My hair needs to get done right now.
Is it actually like that?
Yeah, it's my hair is being like some of the twists are loose, so it kind of looks like locks or freeform locks, but they need to be done. I'm gonna sort it out before the end of the week. Though.
Yeah.
This is like freeform locks. What's good, Greg?
Yo. Who's calling it? What's the next one? We got her. Oh, there she is. Whoa.
What's good, Tony?
Whoa. What the fuck? Good. Are you? How's the morning?
Slow.
Slow? Really?
Yeah,
How come?
I'm just stressed out. I don't know. It's slow.
Weight flow is slow?
I only woke up to like 2 weeks in the but
Yes, but
it was bumping.
Dang. What about?
Yesterday wasn't so bad when I got on there.
Uh-huh.
I had 5 booked yesterday. Yesterday was actually better.
In terms of
Accounting?
Yeah, the Facebook. Have you been hitting those?
Yeah, in the GHL.
Nothing.
Yep. Nope.
Interesting.
that's a slow game.
Yeah, it's not great.
Were like ads sent out over the weekend?
Were the ads up? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think someone also I think you guys had mentioned that this might be like going into a slow season.
No.
No?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
It takes 3 more months before that.
It was just those 2 emails, so I didn't record any more emails after those 2.
People, I'll be right with you. No following me, stand up, yes, sir?
You know what a cool computer is? I don't know what that is. Versus SIM card. So you have a SIM card for your phone, but then you can have another. You can install another SIM card on here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have kind of capabilities for virtual SIM cards. If you do, it's another alternative.
Virtual sims? I don't think we use virtual sims out here. Usually nano sims or micro.
Yeah. I thought that was the case. Okay, cool.
So it was a virtual sim that you were using in Guatemala?
What was it?
Was it a virtual sim that you were using when you were on the go the other day?
I used both.
Oh.
I was using both. So I had a virtual sim on my iPhone, and then on the little thing that I bought, I went to my local provider and got a physical SIM card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just clearing.
Yes, I have some questions when you finish them.
Okay, what are your questions?
The first question, how long does it take Casey to do installations? I see Carl had asked a question about that in Slack. I know for Braden, I see him message somebody in Good before saying it was 8 to 10 days. Then another time, he said it might roughly be like 2 days. Is there a way that we could have like an idea of what their installation time is for the benefits?
So that the reason we haven't put that in the SOPs is because it's a moving target. Here's why. Okay, so Anya, let's say you need Windows installed, right? Okay, so now we've got to go order the Windows. After a design consultation, we've got to order the Windows, and then we got to wait for the Windows to get to us, right?
Right.
So that's kind of predictable. As soon as we get the Windows, then we can go install the Windows, right?
Right.
So then, let's say Kyle wants Windows too, but his consultation comes after, the day after. So now we have an order, and depending on how many Windows you just did, it's going to take a couple days, or maybe a couple weeks, maybe a full week. Maybe
so they bulk order the Windows based on what they may have coming up?
Yeah, so they'll order the Windows, and then the jobs start piling on, and so then their days start taking up. So installation time, so it depends on how long the Windows get.
Okay.
And then how long it's going to take installation time. Now, let's say I have 5 people that have installations, so I'm maybe 2 to 3 weeks out before I can start taking another job. So Tanya, if you come back with, I've got 10 Windows, and you're like, but how long is it going to take? Well, how many jobs do I have before that? So that's why I say it's a moving target. It's like, how motivated are you? Well, maybe not this week, but next week. Okay, what if I get 4 jobs within the next week? Now it went from 3 to 4 to probably 6 weeks.
So the best thing you think is in any instance where they should ask a question like that in this instance and in the other instance, is it best to ping and find out or
check the events based on how much they have for that week?
Right. So A great question. And that's actually what I would tell them. I would say, great question. Let me check with the team what we've got, how many jobs we kind of are running at the moment, and what our installation time is, just so I know, are you needing your windows here in the next couple weeks? Or what timeline are you working against?
Like that lady yesterday where she said she needed the house to be put on the market by the 15th.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's why, yeah, and that's what Brian said, right? It's like how quick she's willing to move on it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it.
Two things. If somebody comes in before her and she's still making up her mind, it's like,
oh, you just move on to something else. Okay.
Yeah, you just moved out your time. So if she's willing to move quick, they'll move quick too.
Okay.
Okay, so the best response right now would be, great question, let me reach out to the team. What timeline are you working with?
Essentially, yeah, just be like, yeah, they're like, hey, what is your installation time? I'm not quite sure. It kind of will depend on what your project will be. How many windows are you looking to install anyways?
What's kind of the reason behind the question? That's the thing I saw in the SOP. I was like, I gotta put that here. I don't know why she's asking that. I was like, why are you asking that?
Yeah, so exactly. Why is she asking? So it's like, it just kind of depends on what you're looking to do. How many windows are you looking to install anyways, if you don't know, and then say also, so like how many windows are you looking to do, and what timeline are you kind of working against anyways?
Okay.
Yeah, or when do you need this project done by? How many weeks, are you looking out to? That kind of thing.
Okay.
Depending on the scope of the project.
Yeah, it really does depend on the scope of the project. You don't want to say that necessarily. You can say, yeah, just kind of depends on what you're looking to do.
Yeah.
How many windows you've got? How many windows do you have, anyways? Or don't even say that, because the most important thing that you need to know is the timeline that she's working with, and then you will ping me. So after you have the number of windows, the project that she's working with, and the timeline she's working against, then you'll ping me and say, hey, Ben, this person needs a job done within the next 6 to 7 weeks because they're doing this this many windows and want this. And I will be able to tell the client, hey, got a lead here who's looking for this kind of job with this kind of timeline. Is this something you guys will be able to do at all, or should we go ahead and refer her to somebody else?
Okay, so just come with the details that you'll be able to give to them so that they know, so that they'll have a general idea of what the project is, so they'll know how fast they can actually move on it.
Yeah. And then, yeah, exactly. And then the reason the number of windows is important, because if it's like a 20 window job, they're going to prioritize that. They're going to say,
sure.
You know what, we could probably do that next week. We'll just move something. Like, and so when you reach out to the client on that, and I'll help you in real time at this point, but it would just be like, you know what, the team says they could probably get something going in the next couple weeks here. Looks like I've got this time and this time for your design consultation. Yeah, that kind of thing. Obviously, that's not script, but
yeah, but a generalized understanding of how we go about it. So I'm at this point, I get that. So it's just having the information to present you by having an understanding of the project, or how soon the customer would need it to get done, so that you'd be able to pass on that information to the client, to the consultant, so that they'll know right then and there. Okay, so we can definitely, we have some small projects in the next week. We could probably just move that forward and just do this because this is going to,
or maybe not. They might,
depending.
But a lot of the people we work with are good people too, so they're going to be like, even if it's a 20 window project, we already gave our commitment to these people, and we're going to honor that commitment. And then I'll have to come back to you and say, we're going to have to go ahead and refer her to somebody else. And I will actually ask the client, I'll be like, is there anybody you guys would refer that you work closely with? and then that's just an extra level of serving to the lead. Yeah, so it could go either way. It could be like, oh, we'll move something around, or
they might not actually be able to do it based on prior commitments.
Yeah, but that's why all that information is helpful. Yeah. And when they refer, they may even reach out to the person they're referring to, and they'll give the information that we got to them, and they can just reach out to us.
Yeah. Cross business. That's good.
Yeah. All right, Tony, did you have another question?
Yes, I have around 3 or 4.
All right.
Okay, for the other question, just to make it clear, for Stan, we should only offer weekend appointments if that's the only time they do have. Is it that we shouldn't opt to put it at the forefront? Should we be like sticking to Monday to Friday and offer Saturday if they ask for it, or it's okay to put it at the forefront?
No, but don't lead with that. Don't lead with it.
Question.
Okay.
Yeah, just try to hold up. Just always start with Monday through Friday, because that's the Saturday, even the evening appointments. Don't lead with keep as many pawns as you can. Save those for the people that actually need the evening appointment.
Like the 6 p.m. ones?
Yeah. So if they're flexible, do 10 to 2. Don't. Yeah.
10 or 2.
Yeah. The people that work till 5, or they work all day, they except Saturday.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. So not to interrupt. But for instance, right? I remember looking at a few dates where this week, which is this week now, this week and next week for Casey, you're already blocked out for Monday. For pretty much all of the days. It's probably, I think, the 31st and the 30th that still have some days with availability on it. And the earliest actual available date was actually for Stan on the Saturday. So so in that case, then you would offer the Saturday first, seeing as that is the earliest.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay. The other question for Good, you see on the SLP, which stipulates that they only go east of west, and it shows that for west, how far west they go. I think it's like Lumberton or something like that. I asked yesterday, but I just want to have something a bit concrete. Is there something, or do you know how far east they would go?
The ads, that's it's the same amount of drive time. What's the SLP say?
For 75-mile radius from Charlotte.
Yeah, I would use about 75-mile radius from Charlotte to the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though it says rarely, because it says rarely east or west.
Yeah, the reason they say rarely goes east is because it has to be worth their time. The reason, so when I say it's worth their time, Myrtle Beach, those coastal Carolinas cities, big bucks. Okay. People east with the unqualified leads.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Yeah.
Because I know Myrtle Beach. I was like, yo, these people are making money.
Yeah, beach trips.
They're making money. Every time they get anything from Myrtle Beach, I know they get money.
Yeah. So anything east
might be less so, more like on a financial plan, so it may take longer to get paid.
No, not even that. They might not even have the credit score.
Oh, so it's right down to the root then.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's why they don't
go that side.
But if somebody is on a financial plan, yeah, that's fine. They'll do that. Okay. Those kind of things. So that's why they say rarely east, because it's based on the project scope and the finances. So with those calls, you have to make them. You have to get good insights to make it worth their time. Yesterday, I had you just book it because you're already in a conversation with them, and like it's just weird of like, oh, you know what? We actually can't go out that far. You know, we could probably say you're a little out of our service area, but then they would come back with, why are you showing here then? So that one was kind of a tougher
situation
So
circumstance.
basically that do 75 miles east.
It is,
75.
depending on the scope of the project. So here's what I mean. So if they're like, I need a tub to shower conversion, I'm probably gonna need some finances, or I'm gonna have to get a loan or get on a payment plan. No worries, happy to reach out. Or, hey, I'm on a tight budget. What's okay, no worries. What kind of budget are you working with? Like $4,000. Gotcha. Are you opposed to possibly doing any payment plan, or we have quite a few what's the word? Financing options. Yeah. Is that something you'd be opposed to? Oh no, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have great credit. Gotcha. You know, in that case, I would probably discourage this appointment, just because $4,000's quite a bit or significantly lower than what we would even our base packages. That said, you know, I'm happy to reach back out at a later time to see if you're in a better place financially, because I hate to put you in a financial strain, that kind of feel. Does that make sense?
So you'd have to tailor it specifically to that type of situation then. So
Yeah, you have to get a better idea of what the
budgeting concerns are and all of that.
Yeah, project scope and budget, restraints that they may have. If we start getting a lot of people in the east, I'll probably have to, adjust the ads. So just let me know.
So just taking a look at, sorry, Barney, go ahead.
Ask a question.
All right, so just taking a look at the SOP for good itself, right? The ones that are highlighted, and I know you mentioned that before, we generally go to these locations, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the ones on the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're highlighted with those. Yeah. Tanya, what's your last question?
For AG Windows, so I got, there was this person that I think they were in Temple. When I checked, it was like an hour and 57 minutes out, probably 2 hours out. But the list of names that is on the list in there, Temple wasn't on it. But is there a specific drive time for them as to how far they will go for AG?
Yes.
So then that's not on it, so I just wanted to be sure.
That's okay.
Alright. Yeah, they're just the service areas there, and again, Temple wasn't on it, but it's almost 2 hours out, so
yeah.
I didn't really want to assume, because I know we do have another one that does go like 2 hours out, so I just wanted to be sure how that one works.
I would say keep to those service areas. That's too far out, 2 hours. If it's like 20 windows that need all replacement,
yeah,
possibly. Like, give me that information. I'll tell the client. They'll be like, oh yeah, we'll run that. 2 hours for 20, 30, 40 grand. Yeah, I'll drive 4 hours for 40 grand. Would you drive 4 hours for 40 grand? Yeah. So, like, that's the only thing. You can get an idea. It's the way I would say that is like, we don't typically drive a bit out of our service area. We don't typically go that far out. What are you kind of looking to do anyways? We may be able to do an exception, kind of depending on the scope of the project, or depending on what you're looking to do.
Okay.
I would say I can possibly make an exception. How many windows are you kind of looking, or yeah, how many windows are you looking to do, or what are you kind of looking to do? That kind of thing.
Okay. All right. Let's note it. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, the fun thing about my job is I'm always essentially trying to sell people on something. So it's either sell the leads on taking an appointment, train appointment centers on selling the leads on taking appointments, or selling the client on taking the appointment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cool. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Cool. Sounds good. Tom?
Yep.
Dave, let me know if you need anything. Tanya, enjoy the rest of your day.
I'll be here.
All right, Kyle, let Tanya know if you need anything.
No problem.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, man.
Bye, Ben. Where's someone else? Oh, come on, kid. You need to follow me. What's up?
Something I don't feel hot.
Oh, what size is that?
650.
650.
I want to get a 400.
That a 650.
Eh?
No, then I asked my Kirby them size I want, but I see him 650. That.
I said, if you want the 650 or the 400.
You don't think the 650 would have better?
Yeah, we're going to it's a really use on a daily basis. So, you don't know it's on that. Then they must have on Friday, Saturday. On Thursday, we use the first. But on Friday, Saturday. And then, I didn't deal with our.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just, the night, them say by 6 o'clock. You know, say, you want the 450 then? 4. Yeah, that's one. Then I said, I could do the 651. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, come I keep on a mission.
Yeah, come and see do that. But after 3 hour ear for pull out, because I can pull out our ear when I finish work. I'll look at the fine. Alright, we need to come out, alright, best friend. Link me, get this stuff out of link me if anything. Couple of the leads that on my bum where you can go through and pause your game and go call them and do what you do before you get caught up in a game. I go and pull out Athena here, link me on the app if anything. I go up on the meet where you send, so I go have that one there open so you can go up on that one there.
I don't even know which one that, to be honest, because
when you just send it like 1:31 p.m.
I was on it, but I wasn't sure if it was the right one. Alright, so let me go on it now. No problem. Where's that? This. And I don't even remember the goddamn code. It is. Alright, so it shows it open to anyone. So good to go.
if itinerary is up right here, I'm going to look up.
Yeah, man, do your thing. Do you think there's was there a specific?
Yeah, just go through all of them, please.
Gotcha.
I can't remember.
Say less.
We gotta do this. Some of them I go down further because we have some people, so you just need to go through them.
Yeah, man. No problem.
Alright, let's go.
Let's make a few phone calls. What the hell? Start a call. Make the call from our view. Huh? Damn. Whew. That was a little intense. First call, and I got a booking. And that shit was intense just now. And she's wanted. Holy shit. How did they not know I'm right there? Samurai Daisho. Anywho, find and assassinate the Iron Hand. The Iron Hand is somewhere in this camp. Here and you'd think having this advantage point would make finding your targets a lot easier, right? But no, it's like, oh shit, ain't no freaking way. I'm pretty sure that's not him because they're still supposed to search the entire area. That's so weird. Which means that he's probably there. Somewhere. Probably very close. Oh, you bastard. It's over for you. Because no, instead of sending now with the Rebel, I am going to destroy you as Yasuke. Let's here and fast track. Because I'm smart. Okie dokes. Let's get this book about me. Also, I'm going to this book.
Sounds pretty
It's extremely easy. It's appointment setting. That's it's an appointment setting job. So with that, hours are flexible. I'm not even sure how much hours you want right now with the next agent. It's probably gonna be not like a full time, but that's something that you could discuss with them in terms of the hours. Again, something where you have to actually want to do. So they can make you know because these are people that are serious. Seriously want people to work now. So they can make you know today and we can let you know if you really want. That was alright. Let me do that booking first before me do nothing else and show off myself. So actually maybe we need to confirm the garage will open at first. Outside lighting. And get back to him. But me not think they would have said me nothing to do. I call that I was. Hey, good question. Good question. May have one. May just call somebody a while ago, right? For all around, me get the booking. But him wanna know if they install garage door openers or if they would have be able to install the outside lighting on his siding because he have the lighting set up already and all of that from the last person, but install the siding, but the light not installed. say I ask for something with them would have meaning if I submit the ask them in the chat. I just have to check it out.
Yeah, that more technical word, they would have known probably ask them.
Okay, that's what I was thinking as well. No screenshot for sending apart from the conversation. So, me call her back if me need anything else. You know that feel of right now my ear there I want to pull out. Mad about it, I swear. Hold on there. Hear sounds in the house. I'm pretty sure Sammy and I'm supposed to be in here right now. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Just come back. What? Vacation. Yeah, these things happen. You know, people did do it in their real life. That's life, mommy. People die. People live. People die. Rest in peace to a good youth, I guess. Apparently the dude that played Malcolm in Malcolm I said, oh yeah, in the day in Eddie Griffin show to do. Yeah. Malcolm. He died we play Malcolm. Him dead yesterday. I'm drone yesterday or something. Wait, what the flip? What the flip? Hold on. Are people responding to messages that I didn't see? Where that come from? What is saying I email? I was looking for this at Ben. Hey, just want to confirm if Brian or Lauren, if Brian or Lauren were able to respond. took everything that's replacing. And that team want to replace doors. So let me put that the part in there. Just wanted to confirm this customer wants to replace this door, but also wants to know if we can test it for the doors. And the Kyle. Now we seem to have a freaking problem. Why is this not allowing me to do that? Okay, I'm supposed to have straight up until 1. So what's the problem? He said he had some siding installed recently and wants to know if they can replace but the lights some bulbs. I don't know if that dog did mean to me. Honestly, there may say easy money that episode with the case, Jaja.
こんなはずでは。
patriarch.
名の知る堺の商人にとってこの文は千金の値があるであろうな。
Alright. Yeah, they don't really do that. That's more handyman stuff. I figured. Just do it. Wait. Before I call though, this. Convenient, right? It's deciding our windows. I'm calling me saying one, two doors replaced. Tell me now. I get injured all of Jesus Christ. Woo! Almost forgot the most important thing. So me I send out the consultant them and they not even know who fired them again. I've actually done that before. Day after people them ask, so where's the address? I've bumbucked that. 51. No? See. There you go. Richard Johnson. Please, dear God, let this be the right day that I'm over here booking this fool for. The 11th. There we go. Ha, ha, ha. That bastard. Monday the 11th at 12. That'd be a foolishness, man. I do over here, be a foolishness, me do over here. I do almost book him on for around time. 11, 12. Oh, I just remembered why I was doing that. Cap, you're actually smarter than you give yourself credit for, man. I know exactly why I was booking it for 11 because this shit is an hour behind. So, pop that bitch in. I remember my rainbow no freaking what I call that no notification to be saying I don't recall accepting anything about no notification either. But I guess it's fine. Check it again. Check it Bomba Clark again. Print screen. Can you confirm if the time is showing 12 p.m. on your end? Alright, people, me bomb leaders. I'm gonna make some more call, so bear with me. Hold on, the people, as you know, they are juggle the daily do. It is kind of busy today, as if you've been here earlier, you know it's been quite a day, to say the very least. Let me have a kill next. There's something to load up. Let's find a target. Yeah. In key in central Nakachi route. Ronin frequently in Takahara village. I'm currently in Tamba. Alright, gotcha. Which means this. I'll be back.
フロイスによれば木村玄斎を探すならここに来いと。隠された玄斎の修行場を探さねばな。
品を見てもらえて光栄だ。どうもありがとう。
ここで糸口が見つかるやもしれぬ。酒は人の舌を緩めるからな。
見んでくれるか。
織田のつわものか。なんと。その着物を見覚えが織田家に仕えておったのでは。
お主もな、名乗る必要はない。裸で歩いていてもお主のことは分かろう。
服を着ていようといまいと信長様がおられぬ今、それがしは遠い過去のものでしかござらん。
それはそれがしも同じことをいつも己に問うてしまうのだ。真にここにおるのかと。
それがしの眼前におることは聖者の証にならぬか。
立ち、話し、息をし、それは体の動きに過ぎぬ魂ではない。
それがしは己の道を切り開き、世に安寧をもたらしたい。それに主君はされとも残したものは不滅だ。
羽柴秀吉様のこ
とだ。ご立派に後を継がれておる。そう願おう。
確かに。お主はなぜここへ。
木村玄斎なる者を探しておる。知っておるか。
噂は耳にしたことがある。そやつに仕えとるのが熊部氏家という男だ。高野山の墓地で浪人を募っておると
な。いかなる男か。
自ら戦には出向かず、それに駆り立てるのを好むものだとか。かような者の言葉は信用ならぬものだが、何かの糸口にはなろう。
そうか、恩に着る。
安家、気をつけよ。木村玄斎はこれまでにない類の兵を作るという話だ。ひとたび命じられれば躊躇なく襲いかかるという。
それがしに襲いかかるならば大きく悔やむことになろう。
おい。
元帥を探すには兵を募る男を探すのが早道である。墓地へ行ってみるか。ここが高野山か。近くに墓地があるはずだ。
何か探しておるようだな。
こか。熊部氏家はこの辺りにおるはず。浪人に混じって歩き探すとしよう。
あの日こそが。
ごめんつかまつる。お主も亡くなった主を偲ぶために参られたのか。
いや、わしは新たな夜明けをもたらしに来たのだ。安家、お主のようなものに。
それがしを知っておるようだが、お主は。
わしは希望を広める者よ。熊部氏家と申す。お初にお目にかかる。わしはかの高名な武将木村玄斎にお仕えしておる。
初めて聞く名だな。
あの方は迷いし者を探しておられる。力を持ちながらさまよう者を、その者らが求めてやまぬ導きを与えてくださるのだ。
まさに導きを求めておったところだ。木村玄斎殿に会うてみたい。
うん、そうか。共に来い。悟りへ至る道へ案内しようぞ。
玄斎殿がここに。
すぐにわかる。来い。残りの者を集めよう。
あまたの浪人が玄斎殿のもとに。
玄斎様が仲間に迎えるのは元武士だけではない。学ばんとする者は誰でも受け入れておる。足軽であろうと偉人であろうとな。
お主の主は何者に従うておる。
あの方は南蛮人に従うておられる。肌が白き者に、あくまで形の上のことに過ぎぬ。玄斎様はお一人で仕切っておられる。
ではなぜ南蛮人と手を組んだ。
あの方のなさることはたびたび味方でさえ眉を潜めるもの。されどいずれ確かにことをなすこととなろう。あの方が信じておられるのは大義、それを解く偉人ではない。 さあここだ。ついてまい。
玄斎殿が謀反を企てておるとのことだが、恐れてはおらぬのか。企てが破れることもあろ
う。玄斎殿は恐れを知らぬ方。かつてあの方は勝利と引き換えにご息女の一人を犠牲にしたこともある。
残った方の娘は己が先を不安に思うておろうな。ともかく玄斎殿は豪気な御仁のようだ。
さよう。あの方は揺るがぬ信念と断固たる覚悟をお持ちだ。
して何をなすおつもりだ。
精神、掟、戒め。ただ織田信長とは違い、玄斎殿は己に臆さず受け入れていなさる。待たせてすまぬ。こちらだ。では始めよう。おのおの方には見込みがある。行く手は険しい。だがたゆまず励めば、いつの日か天正宗の一人となれよう。修行場に行くには南西に向かえ。鍛錬と戒めがお主らを偉業へ導かんことを。
玄斎がヌーのカロへ導いてくれるやも。デュアルテと同じ類のものならな。勢力を広げるためならば、いかなることでも厭わぬ男とは。
It's raining
いかにして現在を引き入れた。テンプル騎士団には日の元に背かせられるほど何かがあるというのか。
It's a lot of rain
他のテンプル騎士団とは異なり、木村元帥は日の元のもの。ともすれば解き伏せられるやもしれない。
I'm actually not ready because we still have this one work. Damn, I take almost 5 minutes in between taking these calls. Fuck it.
熊部殿の紹介で参った。
中に入り他の者を待て。木村元帥様が間もなく挨拶に参られよう。元帥様は間もなく始められる。他の者らと共に行こう。
夜べなきお主らには仕えるべき主もなく領地もない誉れなき浪人たちだ。だがこの時がお主らの新たな始まりとなる。お主らはこの混迷の時代の唯一の救い。誰かと思えば死人の飼い犬ではないか。
元帥殿はお主らをたぶらかしておる。その歩む道は過ちぞ。行き着く先にある暗き真実を見抜かねばならぬ。
さて稽古を始めよう。この男は我が敵だ。この者を己が敵とせよ。
さあ切れ。主らは騙されておる。
As that fire's open, look around this slowly. This will come very clear. Oh, this one's hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. may make them two call first and then we'll come back into the game. What the fuck? Alright. It's so hot. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. So sad now. Reach back out on Monday. Yeah, didn't reach back out today. I did say reach back out on Monday. Today is Monday. Okay, let me give it a call. Me I wait for a response for a legitimate question. Let me run some game in the meantime. Alright. See if What the scope of the project? If it goes by and then do a track version. I didn't even realize somebody did.
Really? Stacy, wow.
Shit, watch. When I hear that, that means I get messages, which means I have to slow down and begin. Please tell me to look for office if I'm safe when I started. Which occurs in middle school that email. It says citing on Windows. Okay. I know I didn't read that shit wrong. I know I didn't read that shit wrong. I just want to do this. It is raining like a motherfucker, y'all. It's pouring on. I'm not sure it's our last cold, but it's our last cold. Right. Ooh, Mark. Mark.
う